Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has
And two smart teams here, Jordan. with a lot of experience.
Yeah, you get the understanding from coaches that veterans for a reason in this league. They're not going to be surprising each other. They're going to understand it's about execution and making shots, playing quality defense, something about playing with teams that have experience.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Porter in at the small forward position. Now here's Murray. Gordon on the wing. Here's Jokic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
The shot by Eubanks, no good. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Watson with it, picked up by Eubanks. Watson passes to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Back to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive, and then Porter with the dunk.
Okay, Michael Porter. I mean, he just explodes inside and up to the rim before anyone can stop him.
Endorse the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
Yeah, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The offensive rebound. Inside. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Eubanks, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Watson passes to Gordon, to the paint. It's stolen. Outside Jones. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Count that one. Eubanks, he's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Watson. Outside Porter. Gets the 3 to fall. Porter's gotten his second bucket.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Now here's Porter. 5 points in the game. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And stolen by Jokic. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Here's Harden. goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Murray. Driving to the basket. Tipped. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Clippers, Chris Dunn.
So he gets them both. 46 seconds left in the first. Murray looking around. On the take. The Clippers grab the miss. Dunn outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 6. 4-3. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
On the wing, Harden. Leonard outside. And here's Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And that's the end of
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Harden with it. He's against Watson. Excellent defense there from Watson. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Out to Gordon. The 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Gordon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Harden with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Eubanks. And the Clippers miss again.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up. Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Crafty move. Got it. Give him 8 points now.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Gordon left side. Eubanks brings the double. Jokic in the post. Working on Jones.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Doris, whenever Derrick Jones Jr. is out there, we're all expecting a highlight from him.
Oh, there's no question. The dunk champion back in 2020, this guy is only 6'6", but his hops, some of the epic throwdowns he has, oh my goodness.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Pass to Eubanks. To the middle. Here's Jones. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now Jokic. Eubanks defending. Jokic, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Leonard. He can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. The coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Shooting for Denver, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
And even with
video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review
Foul
the
call
play.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops a first. And so he's able to get one of two. The Clippers lead by 3. Harden with it. Checked by Murray. Out to Leonard. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Three-pointer. Leonard beyond the line.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. And here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Offline with a 3.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Gordon on the wing. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pulls up for 3. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
And it's Jokic missing. Los Angeles leading by 7. Pass to Harden. Leonard outside from behind the arc. Watson with a rebound. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
And here's Leonard. 40 seconds left in the first half. Screen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Now Eubanks, just 3 to shoot. Harden, deep three-point land. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Watson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Derek Jones.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 19 seconds left in the first half of this one. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
And again, it's Denver missing. Leonard outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Jones in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Porter with the drive. And then Porter with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Harden surveying the D. Here's Zubac. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Now this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Jones against Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Jones, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, this is Zubac. He's such a team-first guy. You find an open teammate, put the ball where it needs to be.
Out to Gordon, back to Jokic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That one's off. For the Clippers, Eubanks comes in for Zubac. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Dunn. And he sinks the 2nd. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point lead. And that one good. Simmons has got his first 2 points.
Ben Simmons refuses to take no for an answer. How about the aggressive drive?
Murray against Simmons. Gordon with a screen on Simmons. Outside for Porter. It's tipped. Leonard with the ball. Checked by Murray. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Eubanks. 3-pointer. Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Here's Jokic. And there's the rejection. There's the triple. Shot by Leonard, no good. Nuggets trail by 10. Porter finds Jokic. Over Jones. And again, it's Denver missing. The Clippers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Both shots good from the strike. 1:39 left in the 3rd quarter. Gordon with a steal. Murray with it, picked up by Simmons. Jokic in the post. Eubanks is there. Jokic shot is good. Jokic has got 20.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Here's Eubanks. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Jokic. Jones feels it out. Outside Simmons. Pass to Eubanks. Right side Jones. There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd. 5 to shoot. Now here's Leonard. Defended by Murray. From downtown. Shot by Leonard. No good. Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Jokic, and stolen by Simmons. Harden with it, defended by Murray. Harden against Murray. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. And Harden is good for 3. And now it's a 12-point Clipper lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Clippers on top. They lead by 12. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. Jokic in the post. Simmons defending. Jokic no good. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Clippers making a change here. Zubac is checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your players.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Blocked! On the wing, Porter. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Jokic has got 13 points here in the second half alone. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Dunn, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. There's the drive, and the dunk by Jokic.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Gordon with a steal. Here's the break. And so they foul intentionally.
Derrick Jones Jr. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Takes a three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Gordon finds Jokic. Great D that time from Zubac. The Clippers lead by 7. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Harden. Inside. Jones, the pass to Zubac. Clock at 4.
What you love about Ivica Zubac is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here. For Denver, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Gordon outside, down low. Zubac with the steal. Outside Harden. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Clippers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And here's Gordon from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Nice shot by Harden.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Done. The pass to Harden. Porter pulls it in. And here's Denver. Down by 15. And a deep three from Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. Now here's Harden, guarded closely. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. A clean win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Tonight, we'll see the... Tip-off goes to the Clippers. And the Clippers starting five. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Harden. Then there's Dunn. And it's Jones in at small forward. Screened by Porzingis. And White kicks to Porzingis. Oh, good with the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Muscly through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
White with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the paint, here's Eubanks. And that one is hammered home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Leonard against Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
Clippers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And that one's good, Eubanks.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front of the center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Eubanks. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
On the wing, Brown. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Drives to the hoop. Harden grabs the miss.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Boston leading by 3. Looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February, and it finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
To the left side wing. Down low. It's stolen by White. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Back to Harden. To the inside. Here's Eubanks. Outside, Jones. Shot clock at 6. to Eubanks. Rebound by the Celtics. White looking around. Pass to Tatum. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Harden on the wing. Eubanks with it. Plays it up and banks it in. Eubanks got 9.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Tatum against Leonard. Holiday sets the pick for Tatum. Right side, Porzingis. No good from outside. Eubanks with it. Tatum on him. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. Here's White. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Celtics lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. They are stacked, DA, for sure.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own?
A show of their determination right there. Holiday against Dunn. And taken away by Brown. Tatum with it. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wendy's. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
And it's done in the corner. Leonard against Tatum. And it's Leonard missing. Celtics leading by 10. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And finished off by Brown.
Nobody's going to catch Brown in the open court like that. Nobody.
Brown's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Dunn up top. Harden against White. In the corner, Eubanks with it. They can't stop the run with that one. Holiday against Dunn. Right side, Porzingis lets it go from the wing. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference final. That is a ridiculous record.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Holiday. Dunn covering. Inside. The kick out to Tatum. And the clock. And it's James Harden with the rebound. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. 9-point game. Dunn outside. Back to Harden. Taken away by Holiday. 1:30 left in the first half. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. And the Clippers making a switch here. Zubac is checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers, number 40, Ivica.
On against Holiday. Outside, White. Shot clock at 5. The layup off target. Clippers trail by 9. Dunn finds Leonard to the middle. Here's Zubac. 59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Jones in the post. White on him. On the basket by Jones.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Holiday surveying the floor. 36 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside, Porzingis. Tatum against Leonard. Here's White. And that one goes out of bounds. Touched by Zubac. 23 seconds left in the first half. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Harden. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
8 seconds left in the first half. And Holiday, here we go. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Chris Dunn picks one up. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunity.
And so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with us. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Jones in at the 3.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Simmons checked in for Chris Dunn.
Ben Simmons.
Zubac kicks to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis with the steal. Inside, Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Gotta be careful, you're trying to stop that.
Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a number 1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
On the wing, Holiday. Misses the layup.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Harden the pass to Zubac. These Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Tremendous shooting, excellent instincts, with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Celtics leading by 8. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to White. Pulls up on the wing. No good there.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Zubac, no good. Celtics have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with a break. Brown kicks to Holiday. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
At the line for the Clippers.
Second free throw, no good. Celtics leading by 9. Here's Tatum. 6 points for him. Brown outside. For the 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. The Clippers shooting at 50% in a decent group. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, his chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Harden inside the three-point line, and it's good for 2. And now it's only a 5-point Boston lead.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Leonard against Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Boston needs to get off a shot. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Harden inside the three-point line. And Boston with the rebound. 1:04 left in the third quarter of the game. Brown with it. Jones covering. And it's in there. Brown's got 9.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Harden scanning the floor. To the middle. Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Tatum against Leonard. Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Jones.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Simmons against Holiday. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left here in the third quarter. Simmons against Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Brown with the 3. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Zubac. And so it's Boston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Leonard with the ball, now guarded by Tatum. Leonard running the floor.
The giant wingspan and hands of Leonard, those help so much when he's on the break.
Holiday against Simmons. Here's White. And Jones pulls it down.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And stolen by White. Here comes Brown, leading the fast break. From past the arc. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 6. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 7. And no good. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Leonard against Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Tatum. A three-pointer is right on target.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Down low, here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Now here is Holiday. There's the drive. White, wide open, he fires. Misses the 3. Clippers trail by 8. The drive by Simmons. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Austin is on 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. The kick out to Tatum. To the inside. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Tatum against Leonard. Brown with a screen on Leonard. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Lays it up off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Inside, wants to get it to Zubac. And does. And they pick up 2.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And the rejection by Zubac. Harden against Holiday. And here's Leonard from 3. Good on the three-point shot. And it's now only a 1-point Celtic lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Clippers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
To the paint, here's Zubac.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Zubac has got most of his shots to fall. 6 makes in 9 tries. Out to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Porzingis, a 3-ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Zubac finds Harden. Back to Zubac. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And definitely, they've got to get that defensive strategy in place. You have to play it smart. A stop probably wins the game for them, but they cannot afford a foul.
Here's Porzingis. Yes!
Ooh, a little extra on that.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
Taken away by Brown, and so it's Boston scraping by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball. Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys. Hello, and here we go. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Jones in at the small forward. Now here's Doncic. The three, James. It's rebounded by Zubats.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
LeBron with the rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now here is James. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The shot by James, no good.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Harden can't hit.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Finney-Smith. Hachimura sets a screen. Finney-Smith passes to Hachimura. Doncic with it. Shoots over Harden. Jones grabs the board. The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Leonard against Doncic. Pass to Zubats. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Zubats has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Zubats really does have good hands and a soft touch near the basket.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers. Batum. Checked in for Zubats.
Number 33, Nicholas Batum.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. From deep. The Lakers with a rebound. It's stolen by Dunn. Jacks up a 3. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Jones. Batum with a screen on James. Pass to Leonard, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. 4 on the clock. Here's Leonard. And there's another one for the Clippers.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Clippers lead by 4. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Batum. And Leonard with the strong finish.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
James, a good look. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Batum. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Screen by James. Three-pointer. And James Harden pulls it down. The Clippers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Hachimura against Jones. Pass to Dunn. It's stolen by Doncic.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Here's James. Leonard pulls down the board. And here are the Clippers now. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Harden. And that one drops for him.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden so effective with that shot.
James, left side. Outside, Finney-Smith. James, a screen on Batum. Here's Finney-Smith. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And that... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
We've got Austin Reeves, LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Leonard. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, Batum goes back up. Dunn outside. To the paint. The jump hook. No good off the glass. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. And here's Reeves outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Reeves has got 6 points.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Harden finds Leonard. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Back to Dunn. Clock at 6. Leonard passes to Jones. From the wing. Hachimura with a rebound. Here are the Lakers now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Batum. Hachimura outside. From down in the low post, it goes. Hachimura's gotten his first basket of the night.
I like Hachimura on the inside, patience and capitalizing from that tight spot.
Shot by Leonard, no good. The Lakers trail. James passes to Reeves. Back to James. Reeves against Batum. Screen by James. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Lakers. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
Now, here is James. Hachimura with a screen on Batum. Out to Hachimura. Back to Finney-Smith. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Nick Batum. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for Los Angeles.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Leonard outside. Batum, the pass to Leonard. Rebounded by the Lakers. It's James on the wing, defended by Dunn. The Clippers in the lead. Harden, the pass to Batum. And here's Jones. Back to Leonard. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Doncic. James, a screen on Jones. Here's Finney-Smith. James deciding where to go with it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Nick Batum.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
We're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Oh, Luka just trampling the defense.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Again, the miss by Leonard. The Lakers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And for the Clippers, they're shooting just 27% in the second quarter. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. So it'll be James Harden shooting. That one on Doncic. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
James, a screen on Harden. James, outside. No good on the triple. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Got it off in time. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derrick Jones. And it's Batum in at the 3, the small forward. The Clippers lead by 3. Dunn attacking. Batum outside. The 3. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers shooting a solid 47%. James passes to Hachimura. James, a screen on Jones. Hachimura with the ball. Guarded by Batum. Fires, high post. And that one comes up a bit short. The Clippers shooting at about 44% so far. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 10.
Wasting zero time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Out to James. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Screen by James. From deep, Reeves. And the Lakers get it back. Inside. It's stolen by Dunn. And here they come. Here's Batum. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And Batum pretty consistent from the three-point line. Defenses could not afford to give him that kind of slack.
James outside. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Give him 8. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the middle. Back to Harden. Rejected by James.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The free throw off from Doncic. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now the Lakers moving it up. It's stolen by Leonard. He's got a clear path. Here's Dunn. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Doncic, no good. The Clippers lead by 7. Dunn, pass to Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Doncic outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Leonard against James. Leonard passes to Batum. Outside Harden. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Lakers ball.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic for 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Leonard inside. Check by James. Here's Batum. Back to Leonard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Leonard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Doncic up strong. And Doncic with the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Leonard passes to Jones. Back to Leonard. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Outside Finney-Smith. Into the lane. James, right side. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5 from 12 feet. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. And then Harden with the jam.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
James passes to Doncic. James, a screen on Harden. Lets it go from 11. Rebounded by Dunn. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Over Reeves. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Clippers ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got LeBron James. Rui Hachimura is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Reeves in a 2-guard. That's the Laker 5. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
To the inside, Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And that's so difficult. You just try to challenge Kawhi's shot, think you've timed it perfectly, but instead, it's an up fake.
And Leonard drops them both. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic left side. Misses from close range. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Leonard. Sinks that one from the post. Leonard's got 20 points.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
They get it back. Here's James. Another shot. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Leonard for 3. Connects from downtown. Give him 23.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
James outside. Hachimura with a screen on Jones. Puts it up from 12. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Bogdanovich showing he's got speed out on the wing and running hard to fill the lane.
Finney-Smith with it. Batum's on him. And there's James from the arc. Nails it from 3. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Leonard passes to Bogdanovich. Leonard against James. Shot clock at 6. Back to Leonard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Doncic, good.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Leonard against James. Leonard outside. Rejected by James. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. Pass to Batum. Shot clock at 3. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Snatched up. Hachimura. The pass to James. Second chance effort. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Bogdanovich passes to Leonard. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James. Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me! three.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Leonard. Dunn outside. Back to Leonard. Dunn outside. Now Leonard, just 5 to shoot. Over James. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 6-point game. Outside Reeves. It's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Bogdanovich passes to Batum. Back to Bogdanovich. Now Batum. Outside Bogdanovich. Off target from 3-point range. On offense, here are the Lakers. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Finney Smith passes to James. Now here's Reeves. It's stolen by Dunn. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Yes!
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And here's Bogdanovich. Puts up a deep three. Misses. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. And they bear. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the
Now,
For Greg, a marquee matchup here tonight. Two of the NBA's best teams with some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. In this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Here's Denver now. Westbrook passes to Jokic. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Porzingis. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Watson for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Celtics have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Here's Jokic. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. Now, he said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game. Free throw, good. Jokic. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Holiday against Westbrook. White, wide open. He fires. No good on the three.
Don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by White. Jokic inside. White's there. Clock at 6. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over White. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Watson. Tatum against Jokic. Boston grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Instead, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates, is a big part of it.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here is Holiday, following the miss by Jokic. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
It's rebounded by Porzingis. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here's Tatum. He takes it in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now, here's Jokic. 5 points in the game. It's good. Jokic has got 7.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
A 3 from Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Westbrook surveying the D. Porter in the corner. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. White the pass to Porzingis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Westbrook kicks to Jokic. And a wide open look for Porter. They get it back on the wing. Porter. And Jokic throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spot. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Celtics, Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at center. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Back to Porzingis.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
The Celtics with the lead. Outside Holiday. White setting the pick for Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
My goodness, he is such a great dunk.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Gordon with no one around. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Gordon's got 6 points.
Capable of racking up assists. Westbrook has a feel for when his guys are open.
Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Porzingis. Launches a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
Jokic against Porzingis. Ball's knocked loose. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Celtics leading by 3. Pass to Porzingis. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jokic finds Westbrook. Jokic sets the screen for Westbrook. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Outside Tatum. Just trying to shoot.
2 minutes.
The Celtics need to get a shot off. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and roll with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Here's Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Porter kicks to Jokic, fades and shoots. Another miss by Jokic. Boston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And that one's good by Porter.
Just so smooth pulling up there off the dribble. Porter terrific at being unpredictable and knowing when to take that shot.
Here's Brown. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Tatum. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
Cruising basketball from Jokic.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Tatum. Gordon with the defensive effort. Jokic high post. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum. The Nuggets have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Here's Tatum. Here's Brown. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking it.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early.
Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Your jump ball call.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Just 3 to shoot. Gordon for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Celtics with the lead. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Pass to Jokic. Knocked loose. Gordon against Porzingis. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Jokic missing.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw foul.
Up top, Tatum. Defended by Gordon. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Jokic. Good, nice job down low. Jokic has got 21.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And
He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Jokic inside, headed by Porzingis. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Porzingis with a screen on West. Out to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Back to Holiday. Westbrook against Holiday. Westbrook can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's White. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And the shot goes in.
And the explosiveness, incredible. I mean, Westbrook just taking off like a rocket towards the rim on these drives.
Tatum against Gordon. Tatum with it. Outside, Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Big man coming through. Love whenever Porzingis puts his head down and just charges hard towards the basket.
Tatum with it. Westbrook picks him up. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
To the wing right side. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. And he makes that one. Jokic has got 4 this quarter. 7 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's White. And that one released in time, but no good. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Jokic passes to Porter. Puts it up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Jokic has got 25 points in the game. Celtics leading by 5. Out to Porzingis. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Brown, the pass to Gordon. Drills it from outside.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Down low, here's Jokic. Another shot. Got got it right back in Denver. Nikola Jokic.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Westbrook against Holiday. Pass to White. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And he's good on the second. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And it's Jokic in the corner. Nice D from Porzingis. Celtics leading by 3. Outside, White. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Porzingis finds Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Back to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Inside, here's Brown. The kick out to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Through contact, Tatum.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Jokic. Great D that time from Tatum. Celtics leading by 6. Left side, Brown. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's Gordon missing. Boston's got fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Brown against Porter. Back to Porzingis. Pulls it from 20. Westbrook pulls it in.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
And here's Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on West. Out to Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That is his first foul of the game. .34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Holiday against Westbrook. Holiday up top. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an open.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here is Holiday from deep 3-point territory. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win.
The end of the game.
This win, such a tremendous emotional boost. All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
up at the 5 spot, though.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Rui Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Doncic. Hits a three-pointer.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jokic. And here's Jordan. Outside Porter. 5 on the clock. For 3, Gordon. Denver the rebound. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Here's Najee. Here's Porter. Back to Najee. And another shot. Here's Jokic. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
BA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Now here's Porter. Najee sets a screen, fires the 3. Outside for Porter. Here's Jokic. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on LeBron James. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it. Executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And Jokic drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
The shot by James, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Pass to Jordan. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And here's the fast break. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Porter. Jokic the screen. It's stolen by James. They push it up 4 on 3. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
BA, I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing. How he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Alan Force.
And I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to plug every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute the strategy.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Reeves, following the score by Denver. Inside, here's Finney-Smith. Rebounded by Denver. Porter looks it over. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Jokic with it. Hachimura covering. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Reeves against Gordon. Over Reeves. Gordon can't hit. The Lakers lead by 3. James against Jokic. It's James with the drive. Shots blocked. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness to slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Porter's shot is off. The Lakers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Finney-Smith passes to Reeves. James outside. Hachimura sets a screen. Oh, and the jam by James.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And at the end. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got, Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4.
A solid read from Porter Jr. when he makes...
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Jokic's shot is good. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Right side, Finney-Smith. Pass to Hachimura. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Clark, Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. Working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 11. Here's Gordon. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
James outside Finney-Smith. Hachimura with a screen on Gordon. Doncic on the wing. Over Jokic. 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The shot by James, no good. For Denver, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Down low. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. And here's Reeves outside. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jokic. Oh, he takes the contact. Jokic forces the issue.
Jokic using that big body of his to make the tough drive.
The 3, James. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. The drive by Porter. Here's Jokic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Porter with it, picked up by James. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Jordan against Hachimura. Back to James. And stolen by Jokic. It's a one-on-one situation. A minute 20 left in the first half. Good work defensively by James.
Come get it.
LeBron going downhill. Finney Smith passes to James. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Denver leading by 5. It's Jokic, high post. Drives to the hoop.
You know, he's underrated in his mobility. Jokic can be a handful on the drive.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 and 5 here.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Lakers trail by 7. Outside Finney Smith. And stolen by Jokic. He's got a clear path. Gordon with it. Picked up by Reeves. Here's Jokic. He shoots again. Strong follow by Jokic.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Nails the baby hook. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw, good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now here's Jordan. Tries again. Out to Gordon. Pass to Najee. Now here's Jokic. Check by James. And it's Jokic missing. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Outside Finney Smith. Sinks the tray. Finney Smith's got 7 points in the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back to the game after this break.
Your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Zeke Najee out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Aaron Gordon, then it's Michael Porter, and it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's James, and slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Now here's Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. That one no good. Good D by Finney Smith. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Doncic. Launches a 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Here's Jordan. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Reeves. Inside, Finney Smith. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, I know he makes a lot of threes, but he is not just a shooter. Finney Smith will throw it down on you if you're not careful.
Now Los Angeles with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD. Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch. A true sniper from long range. Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
It's Reeves with the drive. Misses from short range. Denver in the lead. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Knocked loose. James with a steal. And here's Reeves outside. On the wing, Reeves. Stolen by Jokic. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Gordon. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
James with a steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane. The instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11. Jokic against James. And there's Jordan on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
Jordan really relishes playing through contact and converting, showing you just how strong he is and a good level of concentration, too.
Finney Smith passes to James. Now here's Doncic. Doncic on the wing. Back to Finney Smith. Just 4 to shoot. To end the run. In the paint, Luka!
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Pass to Jordan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
And both free throws good for Jordan.
You know, Jordan to me is one of the more reliable bigs in the league. He takes a lot of punishment and rarely takes a night off.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 55 seconds left in the third. Doncic gets an open look and hits it. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Porter the pass to Najee. Over Finney Smith. To the inside. It's stolen by James. Pass to Doncic. For the tie. Denver grabs the miss. Najee's got 6 rebounds in the game. James deciding where to go with it. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Gordon on the wing. Jordan high post. Second shot opportunity. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is James. Doncic outside. Back to James. Doncic outside. Gordon with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. The finish! And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, part of Aaron Gordon's versatility is that he's a big guy who runs like a guard in transition.
Here's James. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Gordon. Porter finds Jordan. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot twos. It's on LeBron James.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
Holmes, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
And at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2 and a 3-point advantage.
Outside Finney-Smith. Out to James. Back to Finney-Smith. 6 to shoot. High arcing shot. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Hachimura. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Holmes. Gordon's got 4 points this quarter.
And Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
The shot by James, no good. The Nuggets lead by 4. Najee passes to Gordon. To the left wing. Jokic against James. Outside for Porter. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Porter from outside. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
And Denver has possession, following the score by the Lakers. Najee sets a screen. Here's Jokic. They get it back. Here's Holmes. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Rui Hachimura. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
This one has been all about effort for them, in my opinion. Hitting the offensive glass hard. Getting those extra points off extra possessions. That's big-time work there.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's Jokic. Tries again. Outside for Porter. There's the triple. Lets the 3 fly. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
Finney-Smith's shot is off.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Here's Jokic. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Hachimura. No good. Unable to win this run. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Nuggets.
And as we see the game wind down, you have to remember all the second chance buckets this team put on the board.
They definitely won it with their offensive rebounding. We watched them attack the ball and turn misses into makes all game long.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
And that's an intentional foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And he's good on the second.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
Good drive by Reeves. Good work defensively by Gordon. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Reeves. That's his 4th personal foul.
That free throw good from Gordon.
At the line for Denver.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 13. He drops it from range.
For 3.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intent.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Coming up next, the Clippers taking it. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And the Clippers starting 5. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the small forward.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Zubac. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Jokic, 2 free throws coming up, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for Denver, Jokic. 2 shots.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Here's Jokic. Up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Pass to Eubanks. Outside Leonard. Harden outside. Porter with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And Simmons, he's checked in for Doc.
Number 25.
Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And the basket is good.
Eubanks.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Now, Coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. Of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Harden gets the bucket.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Porter finds Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Harden against Porter. Pass to Eubanks. A shake. Jokic craps the miss. The Nuggets leading by 3. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history. We know the interior is Ben Simmons' comfort zone. He can get his shots at this range.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. And the layup's good off the glass. Jokic has got 10.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Gordon after Ben Simmons' bucket. Banked in off the glass.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Simmons left side. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. The Nuggets leading by 3. Pass to Porter. Back to Gordon. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. And here is Holmes. It's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Shot from the inbound. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Jokic with his screen on Simmons. It's stolen by Jones. Here's the break, and the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Porter kicks to Holmes. Oh, good on the triple. Here's Eubanks. Here's Harden. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So for the Clippers right now, Simmons is out there with Harden. Then it's Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. Holmes with it. And it's Harden picking him up to the middle. Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Porter. Pass to Jokic. Here's Najee. Denver passing it around. Jokic inside. Eubanks defending. He shoots again. Jokic notches his way to finish inside.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
No good from Simmons. The Nuggets leading by 9. Porter passes to Jokic. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Porter with the steal. Driving inside. And it goes down 2 points. Porter's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
But when Porter is attacking, the defense is in trouble. Have to respect his ability to put it on the floor.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Over Harden. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Simmons against Porter. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Leonard, that's for 2. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Holmes wide open. He fired. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Holmes got 5 now.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in the arena. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. And Porter, here we go. Yep, it counts. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
What an assertive drive by Porter Jr., charging right into the defense and getting it to go.
Jones in the post. Holmes on him. Simmons can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Jokic kicks to Porter. Over Simmons. The kick out to Porter. They shoot again. Jokic passes to Najee. Outside Gordon. Beyond the arc. Puts up a deep 3. From deep three-point territory. Simmons pulls it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
But Trey cranes the three-pointer. Holmes got a pair of triples in the second now for Denver.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to... Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
We've got Aaron Gordon. Also, Michael Porter's out there, and it's Holmes in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Onto the floor for the Clippers.
Here's Najee. Drops in the tray. Najee's got the first field goal, the second half for the Nuggets.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
Zubac's no good.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And talk about victors and guys who play to their strength. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin. A seven-footer who wants to play like a seven-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
On the wing, Gordon. Over Simmons. And it's Gordon missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
The Nuggets with another miss. Simmons inside the line. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. And again, Denver no good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. That one falls.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Gordon's got 5.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Here's Leonard. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
From the wing, and Denver again with the bucket.
So smooth pulling up there off the dribble. Porter terrific at being unpredictable and knowing when to take that shot.
John misses.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Here's Holmes from outside off the mark. And Simmons has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 17. Jokic way outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard, no luck. The Nuggets leading by 17. Here's Holmes. And again, Denver, no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Up top, Porter. Dunn covering. Porter, no luck. Clippers trail by 14. Here's... Oh!
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Denver shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Holmes kicks to Jokic. Shoots over Zubac. And it's Jokic missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. No good from Zubac.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And that one drops. Holmes got 10 points.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops in for Dunn. James Harden, he's checked in for the Clippers. And so Dunn nails both of them. The Nuggets leading by 13. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Jokic missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Jokic takes it in, takes the bump, and puts it through.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And so it's Denver. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Jones in at the 3. Looking to get back on track here, and finished off by Porter.
He he just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Here's Harden. Close the breakaway slam. And the Nuggets pushing it up now from deep. Jokic. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the jam by Harden.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Pass to Holmes. 3-pointer. They get it back. Jokic kicks to Holmes. Shoots over Leonard. The Nuggets with another miss.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
And stolen by Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. It's stolen by Jones. Over Gordon. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Harden.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
It's stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones, leading the break, pulls up for 3, and Harden with the basket on the assist by Jones. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. Porter double team. Over to the left wing. Holmes kicks to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
To the inside. And Jones slams it home.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 balls keep falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Here's Najee. Second chance shot. Pass to Jokic. Here's another rebound.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
Oh, GA, he is crashing the glass with energy. I love it.
That's his first personal foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can hit the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's Harden with the drive, and he banks in the lane. Harden's got 14 points here in the second half.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive play. And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot.
First team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though.
It's been great watching Ivica Zubac's growth. This guy, his game has evolved, and his role is increasing.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Not against Porter. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Dunn.
This team feels comfortable with Dunn taking these huge shots because he just finds a way to nail them.
Pass to Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Zubac.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Harden kicks to Zubac. From 18 feet away. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. And we'll go to the line to shoot 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Harden against Porter. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. So we see Denver get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and Dave.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
On the floor.
Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now here's Tatum. Brown can't hit. Tatum against Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Porzingis grabs the board. White against Harden. Now here's Tatum. He's guarded closely. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Harden, the pass to Jones. From the top of the key, Zubac's shot is off.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Brown can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Jones. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Pass to Brown. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to Zubac. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Leonard defending. Porzingis in the post. Zubac's there. Porzingis misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Harden finds Leonard. Now here's Jones. Pass to Zubac. Porzingis on the double team. Leonard for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him, what makes Kristaps Porzingis such a great player? He said, look at him. He's over 7 feet. He's just a huge guy. Kristaps has serious skill on offense, and defensively, that size can really be a factor. He's a two-way problem. It'll be interesting to see how they play him tonight.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Simmons has checked in for Dunn.
Number 25, Ben Simmons.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. On the wing, Tatum. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Simmons.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Kristaps Porzingis, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Porzingis. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Zubac finds Harden. Outside Jones. Pass to Zubac. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
I see him.
And that one's good. Porzingis. Porzingis has got 11 points.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
A nice shot by Zubac.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Tatum against Leonard. Outside, Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Tatum. Here we go, one-on-one. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Out to the right wing. Here's Porzingis. And it's good.
2 minutes.
The replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the...
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Ben Simmons is out there with James Harden. And it's Jones in at the small forward. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. And they double up Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Pass to Tatum. White for 3. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Leonard. On the wing, Harden. Inside, here's Zubac. Nice D from Brown. Boston leading by 4. On the wing, Holiday. Tatum with a screen. Holiday passes to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
He's got a great sense of timing on the pick and roll. When Tatum makes his move, it's decisive.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Harden. White for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Down low. It's stolen by Leonard. Tatum with a steal. Stolen by Jones. Harden fires away from outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Holiday surveying the floor. Porzingis with a screen on Simmons. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Boston leading by 8. White with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. The floater. Rebounded by James Harden. The Clippers have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. To end the drought. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. For Boston, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Harden, good.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden is so pretty.
Tatum on the drive. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense, because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Shot from the top of the key. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
1:05 left in the second period. Pass to Zubac. Can they get it? It's hauled in by White.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
And here's Brown. Tipped and stolen by Jones. Out on his own on the break. Harden's shot is good.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Tatum against Leonard. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Here's Simmons. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in the game. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
That's good from White.
Shooting from Austin, Derek White.
White hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Beautiful pass from Simmons. He's outstanding at getting the ball to his guys in their spots.
Brown against Jones. Brown passes to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Shoots over Zubac. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Boston in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. Back after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the 3. Clock at 6. Right side Porzingis. And it's rejected. Left side Bogdanovich. And stolen by Holiday. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Leonard on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Here's Eubanks. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. White, the pass to Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. It's Brown on the wing. Brown downhill. Pass to White. Fires from deep. The rebound by Eubanks.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And you look at Derek White, Richard. The energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
Clippers trail by 15. Done with it. Now guarded by White. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Tatum. Porzingis in the post. Defended by Dunn. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Porzingis has got 21 points in the game.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Knocks down the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
To the inside, reverses. And Porzingis lays it in. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Boston leading by 16. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Pass to Brown. And here's Porzingis. Eubanks defending. Porzingis misses.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Lets it go from 14. Eubanks gets the bucket. Eubanks, he's got 5 points.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Bogdanovich up top. He's covered by Holiday. Bogdanovich, no good. The Celtics have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Outside, Brown. Pass to Porzingis. The rebound by Eubanks.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And here we go, the Celtics on the run, and the jam by Brown.
Outstanding D from Tatum. It led to the break.
Clippers trail by 18. Eubanks with it, now guarded by White. It's stolen by Holiday. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Porzingis. He's got 25. Done with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Out to the wing. With 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Boston out. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. To the paint, 6 to shoot. Here's Porzingis. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Clippers trail by 18. Right side Jones, and stolen by Brown. Porzingis with it. Pass to Holiday. It's stolen by Bogdanovic. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Leonard. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Porzingis in the post. Eubanks is there. And out of bounds. The Clippers will take it. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Tatum against Leonard. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the line. Good work there as it goes. And the Celtics lead by 18.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown. It is just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Bogdanovic, that's good.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Bogdanovic against Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Bogdanovic. 3-pointer, Holiday. Jones grabs the board. For Los Angeles, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Over Tatum. The shot, no good. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Fires it. Can't nail the jumper. Clippers trail by 16. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. He gets it in there.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. A minute 53 left in the fourth. Jones against Brown. There's the drive. Over Jones. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Eubanks. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now here's Tatum. Takes it inside. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it from the top of the key. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Celtics.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kristaps Porzingis.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
The line for LA, Drew Eubanks.
And so he hits both. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum against Leonard. Here's Tatum. Six on the shot clock. He takes it in. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Pass to Eubanks. From behind the arc. Stolen by Jones. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distraction.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And now the Lakers starting group. James is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And the basket by Jones.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
LeBron passes to Hachimura. Back to LeBron. To the inside. 4 on the clock. And Finney Smith gets it to go.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Here's Dunn. LeBron grabs the miss.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
A 3 from Leonard. The rebound by James. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
And Finney Smith gets it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here is Harden. Shoots over Hachimura. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Dunn. And it's Doncic missing.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And yes, it's good.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Reeves. LeBron drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's Doncic. Shoots it up. James, no good. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lou and I were able to chat. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. Guess that's the best you can do against King James.
Thank you, David. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Now, here's Doncic. In the corner, it's James. Back to Doncic. Shoots the 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Dunn. Over Reeves. Dunn misses. Lakers leading by 3. Doncic against Bogdanovic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 1:02 left here in the opening quarter. Reeves against Harden. Back to Jones. Missed inside.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Chris Dunn, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard against James. To the middle. Here's Finney Smith. Finney Smith can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Dunn.
Second team foul.
That shot misses. Good work defensively by Hachimura. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. Stolen by Jones. Here's Harden. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Harden's got his second bucket.
The great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Finney Smith can't get it to go. Harden's shot is good. 6 points for James Harden.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's James. Then there's Doncic, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard.
Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Finney-Smith kicks to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Bogdanovic. Doncic, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Jones dishes to Dunn. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 3. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is it confidence or cockiness?" And he told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Here's the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Jones. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Doncic. LeBron slashes inside. Yep, that one goes. Finney-Smith's got 7 points.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
And it's Leonard missing. The Lakers trail. Now here is Hachimura. Hachimura, the screen. Finney-Smith with it. Leonard's there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Doncic missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And the Clippers miss again. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doncic outside. And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
James, a screen on Bogdanovich. Kicks it out to James. Back to Finney-Smith. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Over Bogdanovich. And again, the Lakers no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in his offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. He nails it, and we're tied up. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter. The Clippers shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Jones, no luck. Doncic against Dunn. A baseline J. And here's Reeves outside. Good on the triple. Reeves has got 8.
Three-pointer.
Just 4 seconds left here in the second. Jones, that's for 2. Austin Reeves has been on display for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And now, all right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Jones in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. 5 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long. Last year, only shooting about 71%.
And the Clippers making a change here. Batum's checked in. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Batum. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That one wide left.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Outside for Batum. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Doncic outside. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Harden with the drive. Leonard. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 8 rebounds in this game. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Jones kicks to Harden. Jones sets the pick for Harden. Back to Jones. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. A three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Dunn. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Dunn's got his first points in this one.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Hachimura with a screen on Batum. Back to Hachimura. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Out to Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. And Jones pulls it down. Clippers leading by 4. Leonard on the wing. Inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for LA, Derek Jones.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Lakers trail by 6. Here's LeBron. And a miss there off the inbound. Doncic against Dunn. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Picked by Finney-Smith. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And again, no good by the Lakers. Clippers leading by 8. Doncic with the steal. Looking to end the run. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Jones looking for an opening. Just 5 on the clock. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Jones. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers. Doncic to the rack. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Jones. Back to Leonard. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. A rebound by the Lakers. James has got 9 rebounds now tonight. 30 seconds left in the third. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, it gives you more problems than the math book.
Harden outside. To the inside. It's stolen by Hachimura. James against Leonard. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from LeBron.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Clippers on top, leading by just 2. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron James, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brett, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Harden against Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. And here's Reeves outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different format.
Pick by Finney Smith. Pass to Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Again, the Lakers.
And able to produce under any circumstances. Shot clock has no effect on Luka.
Jones against LeBron. Platoon passes to Jones. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Harden against Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Harden dishes to Jones. To the paint. And the rejection by LeBron.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop. Reeves against Dunn. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
He hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Leonard finds Jones. Back to Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And then Jones with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. LeBron with a screen on Batum. Kicks it out to James. This one for 3. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Harden can't hit. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Takes it inside. And the dunk by James.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Down low. Here's Jones. Doesn't go for it. LeBron with some nice D. Lakers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Floats one. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Back to Hachimura. Out to Doncic to take the lead. Batum grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Bounce pass from Reeves. It's stolen by Jones. 8-second difference between the shot clock.
Oh, that was huge! Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Hachimura with it, and Batum picks him up defensively. Pass to Doncic. Here's LeBron. Stolen by Harden. Here's Dunn. It's good!
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Tonight, Stan.
Ryan, you can't ask for a more intriguing matchup. Top teams, top players. If you're a fan of the NBA, this is as good as it gets.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Porzingis misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Porzingis against Jokic. And stolen by Porzingis. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Now here's Tatum. Holiday from long range. Drains the triple.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Now here's White. All alone. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Counted from distance.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Porter. Here's Jokic. This is the jumper from the wing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's White. 4-point game. Counted.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Jokic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Graham.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
A nice shot by Tatum.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
To the middle. Here's Jokic, and another basket for Denver.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Here's Porzingis. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. Inside. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Tatum. Holiday's got 5 points.
In the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Out to Gordon. Second chance shot. And the jumper is on the mark.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Tatum against Gordon. Outside, Brown. Pass to White. Left side, Porzingis. Count it.
He can beat you inside. He can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big.
Now here's Murray. Still no points. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Murray, no good. Celtics lead by 6. And it's Brown off the drive. Rebounded by Denver.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Porter. Here's Gordon. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boston ball.
5 ticks left in the first. There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Boston. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Gordon outside, unloads. And again, it's Denver missing. Boston leading by 8. And here's Brown. He's scoreless. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Holiday. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Jokic. Over Porzingis. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Holiday finds Brown. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Shot is up. Here's Gordon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
And Gordon's coaches and teammates like seeing him draw fouls, taking charge and forcing the defense to act.
Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a 3rd or 4th guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you gotta play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Murray lays it up and banks it in.
Well, not really much you can do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Pass to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Murray. Holiday passes to Tatum. Top of the key. Again, Boston. Nuggets trail by 9. Now here's Jokic. From outside the arc. Tatum pulls it in. Boston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Holiday. The kick to Tatum from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The shot by Brown, no good. Celtics lead by 9. Outside, Brown driving in. Outside Tatum, for three. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 12 points.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
And again, it's Denver missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Tatum. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Clock at 6. Fires for three. Porter pulls it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Jokic outside. Confident shooting from Jokic.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
That's tipped and stolen by Murray. Pass to Brown. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
At the line for the Nuggets,
both good from the line that time. Boston leading by 7. Tatum looking it over. "15 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Holiday. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nuggets trail by 7. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. You know, I mean, the effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies, both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism.
Porzingis against Jokic. Goes back up, out to Gordon. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Tatum.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing.
Pass to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Now Jokic. Over Porzingis. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Celtics lead by 7. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. The Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, "I really checked myself. From that point on, on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Jokic finds Porter. Jokic against Porzingis. With the fadeaway. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The kick to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Porter with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. The shot by Brown, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
In the third quarter, with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Holiday passes to Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Brown's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 1:12 left to play in the third. Look at Jokic working inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Outside Tatum. Five on the clock. Outside Holiday. The shot, no good. Good D by Jokic. Right side Porter. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Nice D from Tatum. Brown scanning the floor. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Tatum. 14 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Down low. 3 seconds left. And the layup is good. Jokic has got 19 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. at the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the point.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Holiday against Murray. White looking it over. White coming through.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Jokic. Oh, a special move before that shot. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Celtics lead by 5. Holiday with the ball. Checked by Murray. Murray against Holiday. Pass to White. 6 on the shot clock. There's the steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Brown. Here's Jokic. The 3-ball. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Brown passes to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Porzingis against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. From deep three-point land. Hauled in by Brown.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Back to Porzingis. Stolen by Jokic. Uncovered. Again, Jokic missing. Celtics lead by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys.
Jokic way outside. Again, Jokic missing. Boston has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Outside Tatum. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Tatum against Porter. The 3, Porzingis. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Gordon finds Jokic. Back to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Tatum from long range. And it's Denver with a rebound. Now here's Jokic. Fires away from way outside. That one's good. And now just a 3-point Boston lead. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LeVar.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
say does that?
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Porter is out there with Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Holmes in at the 3, the small forward.
Adding new elements to his game. When Gordon is passing it like this, he's hard to guard.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Porter. Six to shoot. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
Pass to Jokic. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
There's the deep ball from Jokic. His touch from the perimeter. Deadly.
From about 19 feet. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's Porter outside. It's hauled in by LeBron. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Reeves finds Hachimura. Off target with the jump hook.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Back to Porter. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Porter's got his second basket. And here's Doncic from the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Porter against Doncic. Doncic with the steal. Driving in.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Now, here's Doncic after LeBron James' miss. And LeBron throws it down.
An ultra-competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
It's tipped. Porter passes to Jokic. To stop the run. Over LeBron. And it's Jokic missing. Lakers leading by 3. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Porter, no luck. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And LeBron throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
1:04 left to play here in the first. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Here's Doncic. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Nuggets trail by 8. There's a good screen. Gordon for 3. There's Porter with the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hachimura. Back to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Releases from 15. Again, Los Angeles.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Going inside and finished off by LeBron.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 12. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Aaron Gordon. Also, Michael Porter's out there. It's Najee in at the 4. It's hauled in by Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
James looking around. Pass to Finney-Smith. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. The Nuggets trail by 12. And LeBron the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
After Najee. Back to Jokic. Shoots over James. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Jokic.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
And Doncic with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Jokic. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the bucket. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Holmes from downtown. Hachimura grabs the miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 14 points. No good from Finney-Smith. The Nuggets trail by 9. Najee passes to Jokic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throw. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Knocked away and stolen by James. Here's Reeves, throws down the breakaway jam.
And it was ignited by the steal by LeBron. I mean, he's got his head up right away, and the ball is out of his hands quickly.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Pass to Holmes. The three. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Lakers leading by 9. Here's James. To the right side. And a wide open look for Hachimura. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Holmes with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Jokic with it. He's picked up by LeBron. It's stolen by Hachimura. Pass break. The Lakers from deep. Reeves. They grab their own miss. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. James against Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Back to LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Porter kicks to Jokic. And there's another turnover by the Nuggets. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Hachimura. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hachimura's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Jokic passes to Porter. And so it's Los Angeles sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot in the elite. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's James in at the center. That's the Laker 5. Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. When he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
From deep, Reeves. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the basket by Gordon.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to his shot given how high he gets up on it.
Chalk up 2 there. 19 points for LeBron.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
To the left wing. Here's Najee. They get it again. Right side, Porter. Pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Gordon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, nice read by Porter Jr. that time, scanning the floor and getting his teammates involved.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Holmes, good. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Doncic. Misses from short range. The Nuggets trail by 8. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Here's Porter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Both shots good from the stripe. So it's the Lakers now. They have a 9-point lead. Doncic kicks to James. No good on the triple. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Naji from outside the arc buries it from 3-point range. Naji's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Here's James. The shot from the low post is good. And the Lakers lead by 8.
How about the hands on display there around the basket? I mean, he does not let those opportunities slip away, and that allows the lead to grow.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
LeBron passes to Finney-Smith. Here's Hachimura. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. It's on Luka Doncic. The Nuggets shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
With the floater, James. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. That one, no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Porter. He's out there with Gordon. It's Naji in at the 4 spot.
Not the guy you want to give 3-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Pass to Holmes. And he drives in. And Holmes throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Finney Smith kicks to LeBron. Picked by Finney Smith from 15 feet away, and it's James missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Astonagi jacks up a three. Reeves against Holmes. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Holmes passes to Jokic. LeBron with it. Now defended by Jokic. Fires from deep. And another three for the Lakers. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Here's Hachimura. It's rebounded by Najee. Najee's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
James sets the screen for Reeves. James against Holmes. Up top, Hachimura. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Pass to Hachimura. LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Hachimura. Holmes with the steal. Gordon with it. Defended by Reeves. And stolen by James. He's got a clear path. Jumps up. Finishes the break with a slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale. LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
The Nuggets trail by 5. It's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic against Porter. Doncic outside. Fires high post again. Los Angeles.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
And finished off by Porter.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
LeBron right side. Out left of the wing. And here is Hachimura. 5 on the clock. Over Gordon. Reeves outside. LeBron with a screen on Holmes. Holmes against LeBron. And the rejection by Holmes. Astonagi. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic against James. Here's Najee. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14 points. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Denver calls timeout. 17 seconds left in the game. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass to not waste too much time at all.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Reeves drives in. And a wide open look for James. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. 31 points for LeBron.
Nikola Jokic.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. It was. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Dario Sharp. Is out there with Zeke Naji. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Gordon in at the shooting guard position. And for the Clippers, we've got Drew Eubanks. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then it's James Harden. And it's Dunn in at the point guard position. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basket.
And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul. Harden against Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Jones feels it out. Back to Eubanks. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Jokic. Gordon outside. Let's go with a 3. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. To the inside, deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Naji, up ahead. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Derek Jones.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league. Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Now here's Porter, defended by Dunn. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Good on the bucket.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Pass to Jones. To the middle. It's stolen by Saric. Here we go, 1-on-1. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Boy, making things happen defensively, Ivica Zubac. Great contest.
Harden with a bucket.
Well, the pass to set up that bucket was terrific. Fired it right up the court. Didn't allow the defense to react in time. Nice.
Now here's Porter. Naji sets a screen. To the paint. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Fires top of the key. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
No good on the 3. The Nuggets lead by 6. Gordon attacking. Inside. Naji passes to Gordon. Back to Naji. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Dunn's shot is good.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Jokic has got 9.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Porter, defended by Dunn. Pass to Jokic. The second effort. Another shot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 11 points in the game.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Zubac has got his second basket of the game.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Leonard. And he buries his first look.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Porter finds Šarić. Pass to Jokic. Driving inside. Great D that time from Zubac.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Porter with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Ben Simmons.
Here's Porter. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. Dominating on the glass. What a... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
On the court for Denver, we've got Michael Porter. Dario Šarić is out there with Ignaji. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Gordon in a shooting guard.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Porter's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
This is where it's absolutely terrifying to see a 6'11" streaking Ben Simmons coming at you in transition.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian, and it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career, but boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Simmons. Now Jones. Šarić covers. Screen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Leonard double team. The kick out to Simmons. Shot clock at 5. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Out to the right wing. And here's Jokic outside for 3. The Joker knocks it down.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
Porter with the steal. Fast break, here we go. Jokic goes back up. They shoot again. Outside for Porter. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Clippers trail by 9. Jones in the post, defended by Gordon. Simmons, no good. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Throw good, Sharp. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes a legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers. Bogdanovich comes in for Ben Simmons.
Nice to see that intensity from Porter Jr. Going right into the defender to collect a shooting foul.
Good on the second one. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Bogdanovich against Gordon. Leonard for three. And the Clippers miss again. And so Porter will bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Jokic the screen. And here's Saric for three. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Denver leading by 13. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Jokic has got 22 points.
Yeah, Jokic really has the confidence to pull up from just about anywhere on the floor.
They need this. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Porter. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. And here's Porter outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here we go, one-on-one. The three. Shot by Leonard, no good. Leonard's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Najee. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Najee's got 5.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Saric. Jones grabs the board.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Here's Leonard. He can't hit that time. Saric with some nice D. From deep, Jokic. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
James Harden.
1 second left. No good there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Bogdanovich is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Now here's Jokic, and here's Gordon from the arc. Good D by Bogdanovich. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Leonard. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It'll go on Michael Porter.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Puts up a three. Offensive rebound. There's the three. The three is up. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Gordon's got 5 points.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Here's Bogdanovic. It's hauled in by Saric. The Nuggets lead by 16. Gordon outside. And Harden with the block.
James Harden, when he's locked in and focused, can be an excellent defensive player. Well, Weiss on the pipes on that one.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
For 3, Gordon. And they get it back. This one for 3. Launches it. Gordon with another miss.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Bogdanovic, no good. Gordon outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 5. Gordon on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Gordon on the wing. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Jones, he's checked in for Eubanks.
Now, into the lineup for your Clippers.
Clippers trail by 14.
Derek Jones Jr.
Right side Jones. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jones has got 5.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
2 minutes.
Pass to Porter.
2 minutes.
Here's the 3. From deep. On target from range. He has 6.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
And Powell with the stuff.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Porter against Bogdanovic. Outside for Porter. The 3 ball. Ooh, poked away. Let's go with a 3. From behind the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
3 points.
Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Powell against Porter. Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. And the 3 off target. Clippers trail by 11. Bogdanovic with it. Now Porter defending. James Harden, and that's good.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And here's Porter outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Porter. That shot missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run. And it's good for 2. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. At that time, sets up his teammate.
Here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Powell right side. And Powell Wow, with the stuff.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day?
All right, fans.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. The Nuggets lead by 4. On the court for Denver, Zeke Naji out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Aaron Gordon. Then there's Dario Saric. And it's Porter in at the point. They get it back. Beyond the arc. Tries yet again. That's another board.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
He is crashing with energy. Man, you gotta love it. Sends it home from three-point land.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Here's Naji, pass to Saric. Here's Porter, defended by Harden. The 3 is up. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here we go, all alone. And then Harden with the jam.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
And here's Porter outside. Grabs the rebound again.
Collecting yet another board.
He has been everywhere. Just an animal.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Outside Porter. And again with the rebound.
He's eating glass right now.
30 boards in this one. 30. There's another rebound. This kind of effort is amazing.
Simply put, he will not be denied.
Again, Porter missing.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Bogdanovich, no good. Denver leading by 4. A deep 3. Porter's shot is off.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Well, if they've been saving one of their favorite plays, now is the time to use it.
Now here's Porter. Takes the 3. Again, Porter missing.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Harden from outside. Deflected.
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D.
Ben Simmons is checked in for the Clippers.
Ben Simmons. 2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. Leonard with a screen on Gordon. Harden, the pass to Leonard. The shot from 20 feet out. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
The 3. Another miss by Porter.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Stolen by Jokic. It's Naji, high post. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Now here's Porter. 3-pointer. 56 seconds left in the 4th.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same. largely a no-show right here.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Gordon. Jokic in the post, working on Jones. And here's Šarić for three. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Simmons. Going inside. Outside Porter. Pass to Šarić. Jokic with it. Over Jones. It's in!
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Leonard. Outside Simmons. And it's in!
Oh, at the last possible moment, he changes out of the shot and finds the open man. Perfect decision.
The Nuggets want a timeout! All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
Here's Šarić. So a close game sees the Clippers take. All right, Alec, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save. Oh.
A shot of the Celtics coming down the tunnel. They're not messing around. They're ready to get to work here at home. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Assisted by...
Here are the five for the Clippers. We've got Chris Dunn. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Harden in at the 2. Tatum passes to Porzingis. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
And against Holiday. Screened by Porzingis. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Harden, that's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Brown with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. And there's the call on Joe. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Tatum against Leonard. Tatum drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. No good with the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
White looking around. Harden against Tatum. Pass to Brown. 5 to shoot. Austin needs to get off a shot. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size. He shoots it so well from the mid-range.
Eubanks finds Leonard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Wants to get it to Dunn and does. Leonard with a screen on White. From deep Harden. That's in. Coming off an assist from Dunn. Harden's got 10.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Here's Tatum. Got a hand on it. Now Harden. He's got 10. Eubanks. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
2 minutes.
And stolen by Leonard. For 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. It's White on the wing. Holiday sets the pick for White. Lets it go with a 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Harden against White, and the jam by Harden.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Dunn. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics trail by 5. 55 seconds left here in the first quarter. And stolen by Leonard. And it's Dunn in the corner. The three. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. The Celtics have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's White. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Eubanks. Guarded by Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. And James Harden with the three. Harden's got 15 points.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Tatum against Leonard. Brown with a screen on Leonard. Tatum kicks to Brown. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Leonard. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Los Angeles on top. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Harden. Then there's Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Rebound by the Clippers.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
White against Harden. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The assist.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Holiday against Dunn. Pass to Porzingis from deep. And the 3-ball is good. He's got 7.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Harden, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him wrong.
And right here we're talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
That, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Just 2 to shoot. Eubanks. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 7. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Dunn against Holiday. Driving the lane. Left side, Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. Ball stolen. Jones looking for an opening. Outside Leonard. Back to Jones. And Jones steals it in.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Pass to Brown. To the paint. Porzingis can't hit. Clippers leading by 11. Here's Dunn, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. I think we have a beautiful game.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
To the inside. Here's Eubanks. Takes it out to Leonard. Goes up again. Eubanks, no good. Celtics trail by 10. Brown outside. Porzingis at the elbow. Pass to White. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Tatum dishes to Brown. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Driving to the basket. Just 5 on the clock.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Zubac is checked in for Los Angeles.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Harden. Back to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Holiday looking over the floor. Right side Porzingis. No good on the shot. Excellent defense there from Zubac. And stolen by White. Left side Porzingis. Here's Tatum. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that concludes the first half. Clippers lead by 10. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Zubac. Back to Jones. Inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Back to Tatum. Down low. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And check out Porzingis being sly with the bump fake there, pulling his man in close.
Both good from the line that time. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Harden. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Pass to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 14.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can't be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Celtics trail by 11. Zubac finds Jones. Back to Zubac. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Porzingis. Tatum passes to Bryant. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Tatum against Leonard. Out to White. Fires for 3. Boston again missing. Clippers leading by 11. And here's Harden. 19 points in the game. 8 for 11 now as that one does not find the mark. Jones, the pass to Harden. Takes it out to Leonard. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
The Celtics have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Done against Howard. Brown, right side. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
White against Harden. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. That one drops for one. Zubac has got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the foul called in Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Tatum. Inside. The kick out to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from 14.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
Pass to Zubac. Nice D from Porzingis. Celtics trail by 14. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And White kicks to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Launches it. James Harden with the rebound. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Up the floor. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy.
And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
The kick out to Tatum. Leonard with the steal. Dunn outside. To the paint. Here's Zubac. Porzingis with the block. Holiday against Dunn. Pass to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. It's Harden with the drive. And oh, he rips it. Jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And stolen by Dunn. Rebound, Boston. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. White up top, guarded by Harden. Porzingis against Zubac. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Celtics trail by 18. Tatum drives in. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Harden. Porzingis with the block. Brown kicks to White. Holiday against Dunn. Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. Out to the right wing. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday. And that's 20 points for Porzingis.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
Offensive rebound, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Holiday with it, and there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn, and that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Chris Dunn. 3rd personal foul.
Here's Holiday. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Done with it. He's picked up by White. Harden. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Tatum. White inside. He's covered by Leonard. Leonard against White. To the inside. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got 22 points.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Los Angeles.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Tatum against Zubac. Outside, Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. On offense, here are the Clippers. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Tatum. Back to Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Launches it from deep. No good that time. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come, thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jeff.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to two. Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brett.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. let's keep a close eye on him.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. We've got Nicholas Batum. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Harden in at the point guard position.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Harden. Pass to Hachimura. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Leonard.
You've got to be sure there's an opening for the cross-court pass. Otherwise, you're just throwing it up for grabs. Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Leonard. Batum outside. And he buries his first look.
The wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
And it's James with the J.
And this is what he does so well, putting the defender back on his heels and being relentless in flying to the basket.
Jones, the pass to Leonard. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Jones' shot is good.
Leonard has the ball in his hands a ton, and those are some big hands. Comfortable handling the rock and making plays.
Pass to Hachimura. Wide open look. Leonard pulls down the board.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
To the left side wing. Puts up a three, and the three-pointer goes.
Batum with no hesitation that time. Coach is encouraging him to shoot that one.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. James, a screen on Harden. Doncic with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. James against Harden. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And again, the Lakers, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Jones. Down low. Here's Leonard. James with a steal. Doncic outside. On the wing, Reeves. Back to Doncic. Inside. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Dunn. They get the rebound. Leonard. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And so it's the Lakers with it. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Out to James. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Clippers lead by 7. Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. Harden misses. Lakers trail by 12. On the wing, Hachimura, defended by Jones. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Doncic. Still no points. Pass to Hachimura to stop the run. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Harden finds Leonard. Harden against James. Harden surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by James. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Clippers on top. They lead by 12. And we'll get things started. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Nicholas Batum. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Leonard in at the 5. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. James against Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Kawhi playing at his own pace. He can really control the game off the bounce.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Chris Dunn.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Kawhi is such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. James, a screen on Batum. Out to James. Reeves against Batum. Just 5 on the clock. It's Reeves with the drive. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And LeBron carving out position and converting on that opportunity.
Here's Batum. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And here's Doncic outside. Kept alive. Out to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Batum, the pass to Jones. Over Finney-Smith. And Reeves pulls it down.
And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Back to James. To the inside. Reeves finds Hachimura. And the Lakers get it back. Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. Finney-Smith, a screen. Second chance shot. Batum with the defensive effort.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Leonard. The layup misses. Lakers trail by 12. Outside Finney-Smith. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Harden with it. Hachimura covering. Jones from outside. The Lakers with a rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But while their time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Finney-Smith passes to Reeves. Finney-Smith, a screen. It's picked off. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Dunn. Off the mark there with a three. The Lakers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Done with a steal. Leonard right side. Dunn outside. Back to Leonard. To the middle. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
Team foul. Shooting for LA.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Lakers trail by 16. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Finney-Smith. James, a screen on Batum. Back to James. Harden against Hachimura. Finney-Smith, a screen. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Driving to the basket. Gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Luka Doncic. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's James, and it's Hachimura in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Harden with it. Now Doncic defending. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for LA.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Doncic. James outside. Kicks it to Doncic. Done with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 8.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Doncic feeling it out a bit, and there's James from the arc, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Here's Harden. LeBron with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 16-point game. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Leonard against James. Outside Harden. Back to Leonard. There's the triple. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. James, a good look. Finney-Smith passes to James. Finney-Smith, a screen. Back to James. Poke loose. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
A jump ball.
Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Batum. And it's off from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 17. Here's Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. Launches a 3. Batum pulls it in.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Harden against Hachimura. Out to James. Five on the clock. And stolen by Jones. Batum outside to the paint. Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
From deep, Reeves sinks it from distance. Reeves has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Leonard for three. Rebound, the Lakers.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's James on the wing, defended by Harden, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
So for the Clippers, Norm Powell comes in for Batum, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for James Harden. Pass to Powell. Back to Bogdanovich. Off target with the three. Lakers trail by 15. Well, Brent, this is the 8th season for Bogdanovich. He's as steady as a metronome, man.
No, the thing, B.A., I don't think guys appreciate him as much as they should in that off-guard position. He is gritty and competitive. He can shoot the ball. He's willing to take big shots. And I love the pace and competitiveness he plays with.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Doncic. Reeves against Bogdanovich. From the arc. Buries it from three. Reeves has got 6.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Powell right side. They can't stop the run with that one.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the three, that makes him really difficult to check.
James with a steal. And they're on the run. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Clippers lead by 7. Bogdanovich with it. Still without a bucket.
Bogdanovich does those things that go underappreciated on the stat sheet, but much appreciated by the coaching staff. Such a valuable player.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the second. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Doncic finds Reeves. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Well, And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for the Clippers, Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point. James passes to Finney-Smith. Back to James. Classic move by LeBron James.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Here's Bogdanovich. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
James passes to Reeves. And here's Doncic outside. Jones grabs the board. The Clippers lead by 9. Leonard finds Batum. Back to Leonard. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
No one covering. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Bogdanovich with it. Now Doncic defending. Count it.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's James. And stolen by Leonard. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Bogdanovich. Screen by Leonard. Bogdanovich into the lane. James with the block.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Second shot opportunity. James with the focus.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Bogdanovich passes to Leonard. Back to Bogdanovich. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And the Clippers lead by 11.
Well, great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set. Good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
Reeves with a screen on Bogdanovich. Finney-Smith's shot is off. The Clippers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Takes a 13-footer. Goes back up. Kawhi! Too strong inside.
Well, not just the reach, but those suction cup hands from Kawhi helps him on defense, but he can also swallow up offensive boards.
Leonard against James. Over Leonard. Rebound by the Clippers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. From downtown, and the Clippers hit again from deep.
Oh, Kawhi so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Looking to win the run. Punching it inside, LeBron.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And it's Batum penetrating. Left side Jones. And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got 4 rebounds in the game. James finds Reeves. There's the 3. The rebound by Bogdanovich. The Clippers lead by 14.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Clippers.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kawhi Leonard.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Bogdanovich passes to Jones. Bogdanovich against Doncic. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And the Lakers with possession here. They trail by 11. The shot's good on the assist by James.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Fires from way outside. Off on that one. So it's the Clippers picking up the win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
On 2K Sports, along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. This and look at tonight's contest, Coach? Why are both teams so good rebounders?
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I can always give those guys credit. But in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin, you've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And White kicks to Porzingis. Driving inside. Tatum passes to Brown. Sinks the triple.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Jokic with the screen on Holiday. Quarter outside. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Porter against Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Tatum. Saric grabs the board.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes. And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Porzingis kicks to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Gordon with the screen for Porter. From outside, off the mark. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Porter pulls it in.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
On the wing, Gordon releases. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Screened by Porzingis. Outside Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Porzingis passes to Holiday. And the layup is good.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Pass to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Holiday. There's Porter with the 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Holiday with it. Now defended by Jokic. And Holiday throws it down.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Here's Jokic. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Porzingis. White, wide open. He fires. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Gordon. Jokic with the screen on Brown. For 3, Gordon sinks the three-pointer. Gordon's got 7 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Tatum finds Holiday. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Back to Tatum. And there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Count it. Michael Porter Jr. Here's Tatum. Brown outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Porter kicks to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he? What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important for being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. And slammed up by Tatum.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Porter kicks to Jokic. Porter against Holiday. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Right side Tatum. Left block shot on the way.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Tatum. Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones. Well, that's excellent initiative by Brown. Seeing a lane open up and attacking.
There's Jokic with range.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Tatum. 2 minutes. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's Porter outside. The rebound by Holiday. Boston leading by 3. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
White looking around. Back to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis, and the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:03 left to play in the first half. It's to Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. 5 to shoot. And he can't jam it through. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Jokic passes to Porter. Back to Jokic. Over Porzingis. Jokic, no good. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Outside Tatum. Back to Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Porter. Holiday finds Tatum. Over Porter. Nice D from Porter.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
They've got Michael Porter. He's out there with Aaron Gordon. Charge is out there with Jokic. It's Najee in at the force. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Porter passes to Najee. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots, and the 3 off target. And Porzingis, here we go. Here's Tatum, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Each time the last few decades, we've seen the 3 become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the 3 spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the 3 is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner 3.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. Porter with the steal. Out to the right wing.
Blocking foul called on Jrue Holiday. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Porter outside.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter.
White, good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Jokic, 25 points in the game. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
Najee passes to Jokic. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Jokic has got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
Saric against Tatum. And they call an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Porter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Porzingis. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't.
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size, he's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Tatum looking around. Inside, Tatum automatic.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Porter passes to Jokic from about 19 feet. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Holiday against Porter. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. It's rebounded by Najee.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Ball's knocked loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
30 seconds left in the third. The kick out to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Suns to start the fourth quarter. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Pass to Sharch. Now Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Holiday. Drops in the layup for 2.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And taken away by Brown. Sharch grabs the board. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in this game. Brown feeling it out a bit. Six on the shot clock. Pass to White. Takes a 3. Sharch grabs the board.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jokic on top. Denver passing it around. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Back to Tatum. And stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Sharch all alone. The shot's good. Sharch has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The Nuggets leading by 6.
Get through.
On the wing, Porter, guarded by Holiday. And the layup's good off the glass.
The size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
Here's Holiday. And it's Denver with the rebound. Porter's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Jokic. Over Porzingis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Brown outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
It's stolen by Brown. Pass to Holiday. The kick out to Brown. It's good from long range. Now just a 3-point Denver lead.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
From deep, Jokic. And Boston with the rebound.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Carries it down low. Jokic has got 14 points here in the second half.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Sinking that tough shot, Jason Tatum.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Brown drives in. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here's Holiday. .43 seconds left in the fourth. Tatum finds Porzingis. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
On the wing, Porter. Porzingis against Jokic. 5 on the clock. Fires from way outside. Can't hit that one.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Misses the 3. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Now, let's meet.
On paper, Clark, this is a mismatch, but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. Offensive rebound. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. On the wing, Reeves drains the wing tray.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Najee. 6 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Buries it down low.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. Fires from the wing. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Pass to Najee. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Dario Saric. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Shots good by Saric.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
That gives them the lead.
Well, fast break points are a lot about hustle, and Porter Jr. does not hold back in getting up and down the court.
Down low. Stolen by Jokic. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pulls up, high post. They grab their own miss. Saric, the pass to Najee. Back to Saric. Outside Porter. The 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Fires the 3, and Los Angeles another 3.
We typically see Doncic operating from the top of the floor. A little different to see him doing work from the corner.
Outside Porter. There's 1:17 left now in the first quarter. And stolen by Reeves. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, B.A.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Shoots a fadeaway. Jokic, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Doncic finds Reeves. Back to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 5. Outside for Porter. From outside the arc. James with the rebound. From deep, Reeves. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at point guard.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
And the shot goes.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end. Always in attack mode.
You got it. Come on.
Finney-Smith pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 8. Hachimura with a screen on Saric. Finney-Smith passes to James. Doncic outside. Three-pointer, no good. Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of it.
Here's Gordon, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Najee. Offensive board. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Doncic against Jokic. Up and over Doncic. Jokic, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. James, a screen on Porter. From deep, here's Doncic. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 11.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Jokic passes to Najee. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Shot is good by Reeves.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Inside. Najee, good. He's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Doncic down the lane, and there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Jokic gets the bucket.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Reeves with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Here's James. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's Najee. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Doncic into the lane. It's tipped. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Screen by James. For 3. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Lakers ball.
There's 47 seconds left in the second period. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the three. There's the block.
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
To the middle. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. Porter's got 5. The Lakers lead by 7. Out to Hachimura. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing.
Hey, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but can still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Dario Saric, Zeke Naji out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Gordon in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Gordon. Jokic the screen for 3. The offensive rebound. Saric, the pass to Naji, over Finney-Smith, and counted from 19 feet away. Give him 8 points now.
Obviously a total team player. Saric is a guy, if his teammate is open, he's going to get the ball.
Hachimura finds Reeves. Gets the 3 to fall.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Porter's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Doncic passes to James. James, a screen on Porter. Out to James. Back to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Porter pulls it in. They've led by as many as 14. Jokic against James. And Gordon with the basket. On the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got his second basket.
Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
And then Porter with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Doncic passes to James. Gets a very good look and converts. James has got 11 points.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Porter against Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And here's Porter outside. Gordon outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Naji sets a screen. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Reeves. Gordon with a steal. Saric with it. Now Doncic defending. Porter the pass to Jokic. The putback. The shot comes out. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. They're leading by 8. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 19 points.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
The Lakers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. It's James on the wing. Knocked away. Here's Najee, guarded by Doncic. Tries to break his ice. Here's Jokic. Back to Najee. Saric outside. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Doncic against Gordon. Hachimura sets a screen. To the inside. Out to James. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. To get back on track. No problem from Saric as he finishes. Saric has got 5 now.
And Gordon is quick in everything he does. I mean, including how he passes the ball. This guy plays with great quickness.
Pass to Hachimura. James, a screen on Porter. Doncic passes to James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
All sorts of time. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The 3. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Finney-Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Gordon. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 11. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Saric. Saric has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
On defense, the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. 3-pointer. The Luka 3. Money.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Hachimura sets a screen. The open shot. Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Pass to Najee. To the middle.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
That's his first personal foul.
First one falls.
Fourth team foul. At the line for 2.
That one misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 8-point game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Out left to the wing. Here's Najee. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Los Angeles leading by 8. James, left side. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Denver. Najee's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
Pass to Najee. Back to Jokic. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Doncic outside. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Gordon with a steal. And here we go. Nuggets running again. Pass to Najee. Jokic in the post. Hachimura covering.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
.43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Back to Doncic. Oh, they get a hand on it. Porter with the steal. Here he goes. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Austin Reeves picks one up. That's good from Porter.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
So it's Denver with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end, all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.